Oh. All right. Everything is fine now. Hopefully, dear fucking God. I've had Windows 11 for 3 days. 3 days. And I've only had problems. So, yeah, anyways. What's up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Huh! So, let's backtrack. So, on Friday, I was just not feeling it. Like, it's just one of those days where it's just like, I don't know if it was just because of, like, bad sleep and other stuff, but I was just not feeling it. So I canceled the stream. But since I had the day off, I've been thinking, and I discovered not only was there something on my computer that I knew it was there, the TPM thing that you need for Windows 11, that it's there, but I also learned that it's much easier to turn on than I thought it was, even though I thought I turned it on. And so I turned it on in the past, but Windows was not giving me the okay to upgrade free to 11. So I just turned it off and went on with my life. But now with Windows 10 discontinuing in October, I'm like, okay, well, I should probably just get used to it now. So I updated. So what I did was I found a way to turn it on way more simple than I guess I thought it was. Turned it back on. Ran the update checker to see, hey, do you qualify for Windows? Do you qualify for Windows 11? No, you don't. What do you mean I don't? I 100% do. Well, if you think you do, download this Windows PC checker, and it will tell you if you do. Okay, so I ran that, and it's like, yep, you're good to go. And now all of a sudden, Windows Update's like, oh, hey, good, you're all set and ready to go. So yeah, so then I was able to download it, got it all installed, but I didn't think I'd have any major issues. So when I started streaming yesterday, no joke, I don't know if it was a Windows 11 thing or not. That's just the only major change. But what happened was OBS and YouTube just wouldn't see each other. I was sitting there for like 10-15 minutes and YouTube was not giving me the go live button. So I tried a bunch of things and I finally got it to work. But yeah, so that was a huge problem that, that's why I delayed yesterday's stream. Today got pushed back a bit just because I went for a nice long walk. The weather's getting good again, so I like to take my walks. And the walk just was a bit longer than I thought. I also ended up so I was planning to leave at like 10 a.m. I didn't end up leaving until almost 11:30 because I was distracted by stuff going on my PC. So yeah, so that ended up delaying things as well. I went on a long walk. Like, I was gone out of the house for almost like 3 or so hours. So, I like long walks, don't get me wrong. I very much enjoy taking long walks. It just lets you think. Like, I don't even remember, like, the journey. Just, like, because I'm just thinking. And it's nice to do, especially someone that, like, at least for me with ADHD, it's nice to have the moments where you just have your brain. Because a lot of the time, your brain distracts you from things with ADHD, right? It's easy to be distracted. But to just give yourself a moment where you don't get distracted because that's what you're focusing on and thinking about and everything, it's nice. But yes, so what ended up happening... I'm not going to close that because I don't trust anything. Now, the problem I have when so I forgot, one of the things I did yesterday was restart my computer, so I had to, open my Stream Deck again, so the buttons would function, because it doesn't launch when when Windows update reloads or whatever. I'd like to try and see if I can do that, but let me check. Register this don't register this program for restart. Like, I don't even see the option here. I have run this program as administrator because I have to do that, because if I'm playing something that has administrator privileges, it overrides control to other things. So this has to be an administrator program, or else it will not function when I'm running like an administrator program. Yeah, I don't see it here. I'll have to figure this out. Yeah, then I had to do some stuff, like I had to install a side tool so that I could, because you can't, for some reason Windows 11 doesn't allow you to move your taskbar anymore, which is dumb. So I had to install a program to allow me to do that, because my taskbar always goes, so to ensure a game will, 99% of games default to your main browser and you can't move them. But so I put my taskbar on my non-main browser. Like, if you look at my view, the way my character's looking, I am looking dead right at my gaming monitor. It's the one my camera's on, so I should be looking basically right at the camera. When I look to this side, I am looking at OBS or whatever's on my side monitor, right? This is the monitor I put my taskbar on so I can use it if I'm playing a game, whether I'm streaming or not, right? Just when I can use it without the game getting in the way. Because sometimes the games override the taskbar, so you can't see the taskbar anymore. Or if you're playing a game in windowed mode, it will go behind the taskbar, or the taskbar interferes with it. Like, it gets confusing. So yeah, I had to move that. But the problem I just had was that when I loaded OBS just now, it did the normal well, granted, I also had an OBS update too, so OBS likes to just do that on its own. So I guess I can't really blame Windows 11. OBS also decided to fuck me around, but every single time like something like that happens, OBS decides to completely forget my microphone. No, in most cases, it goes to default mic, which is crazy because this is my default mic, but it just doesn't pick it up. So I have to specifically say this microphone. The fuck? Why did my headset change like this? Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. Sound just went funny for a second, but I think it was something else. Alright. Okay. I just remembered to check something in my sounds tab to see, like, yes, my headset for some reason ended up becoming a microphone for some reason, so I turned that off. We're gonna okay that. Yeah, I have Stream Deck set as a startup app, but it never starts it up. But anyways, yeah, so those are just some of the problems I had over the few days. I also had to get a new snip tool because Windows 11 removed it. And I use the snip tool a lot, like almost weekly, like regularly. I just use it to take quick pictures. Like, if you're wondering, it's not on this menu, but like when we go to we'll just go to the game now. We are looking at audio 4. This, I think, yeah, that I took with the, snapping tool. I don't need it anymore, though. I can delete that. Remove. I'm pretty sure this I took with the snipping tool, this Navia Deadpan. right? So right, so like I use it a lot, right? So I'm glad someone managed to recreate it back in Windows 11 and put it in the App Store. But yeah, so anyways, those are just a lot of the problems I had. Sorry, I'm not clicked into the game. But anyways, with that said, my controller turned off. A second. My controller's doing that thing where for no reason whatsoever it's taking way too long to connect. There we go. So we can just start right into story. So we're doing Agnia's story, so let's just head to the bar. I just want to do one thing first. There we go. Oh yeah, and remember last stream for this, I got everyone their second classes now. And apparently you can buy additional licenses in this, so that's what the extra squares there are for, so someone can end up running 4 classes, which is really cool.
Song of Hope. I told Gil I'd find words for the song he composed, but inspiration hasn't struck me just yet.
Well, this plays, let me just go.
I'm sure I'll find the words eventually. I just have to keep going until I do. Now then, this town looks like a fine place to stop on my journey.
Oh, goddess, lend me your strength.
Huh?
Oh, is it stuck in the sand?
Well, I'll be. Not even Tansy can budget.
This is all your fault for wanting to take a shortcut, Tansy. We wouldn't be in a rush if you hadn't overslept, Rico. We were already pressed for time because the ship was late, and now this thing
Hearing
won't
banging,
budge.
I'm trying to get the ice cube into my jug here.
See, Coda, if pushing doesn't work, why don't we pull?
Be right back.
Let's give it a try. Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
Improvisation! I love it! That's the true spirit of comedy.
How can you be so calm, boss? Everyone will laugh at us if we perform without our wagon and props.
Then I'll consider it a success. Not even gold shines brighter than a smile.
Come on, there's
Sorry.
gotta
I was still
be
listening,
something
though.
we can do. Oh, think. Oh, goddess, dear goddess.
Pardon me, but I know a way to get your wagon moving again.
Really? Are you from around here?
No, I'm just a traveler. Would you happen to have a sturdy stick lying around?
Rico, Coda, could you help this woman find what she needs?
Did I get sunburned
Well,
on the
then-
back of my leg when I put on sunscreen?
You can't be serious. That's Coda's flute.
Maybe I guess I just didn't put enough on my legs? That's weird.
I see. Just wait right here then. I'll go find one.
What a strange place. I think this town is wonderful. Everyone's got a spring in their step. If I had been raised here, perhaps I would have grown into a decent adult. Filthy towns corrupt their people to the core. That's not true. I think you're more than decent, Throne. You're strong and kind. To tell the truth, I would be more like you, a proper city lady. Thank you? I'm sure not even the filthiest city could have dulled your shine. New performer in Giselle's traveling troupe and a skilled flutist. She and her partner Rico are always in perfect harmony. Their comedic dialogues set to the music is one of the group's most popular performances.
That was big.
New performer in Giselle's traveling troupe. Her impressive acting, storytelling, and sleights of hand make her an indispensable member of the group. She grew up with Coda, so the two are not only partners on stage, but best friends as well.
Thank you.
The director of Giselle's traveling troupe, known for her physical strength, she provides support for the group and is in charge of keeping the eccentric performers in line. Her lover passed away, and now she prays to a mysterious goddess whenever something happens. Alright, so I can't even interact with X on her. Do I have a sturdy stick? Well, I do have a wooden sword here. Oh.
Now, if we just put this stick right here, and... up you go! We did it!
Oh my goddess!
I don't know who you are, kid, but we owe you one.
Don't mention it. I learned a lot playing in the mud growing up.
You're stronger than you look. What's your name?
Agnia. Agnia Bristarni.
Bristarni. Well, in any case, we owe you a debt of gratitude,
He recognizes
Agnia.
the name.
We're a roaming band of entertainers. We call ourselves Giselle's Traveling Troupe.
Whoa! That double...
In my eyes, not even the shine of gold compares to that of a smile. That's why the girls and I travel the world, hoping to make it shine. Bringing smiles to every corner of the realm. That's our motto.
How wonderful!
Do they like have this in their pockets to do this at any
I'm
moment?
a dancer. I'm on a journey to become a star.
That's fantastic! Right, Rico? Coda?
You're a woman with dreams, Agnia. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives. She makes them smile in the best and worst of times. She's there, come rain or shine. It's a feat that only those who keep getting up on stage can achieve.
Yes, ma'am.
Boss, it's almost time for rehearsal.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? I hope we meet again someday, my dear dreamer.
We'll be putting on a show later. If you have time, why don't you come see it? I promise it'll make you smile.
I can't even imagine what sort of show brings smiles to every corner of the realm. I could learn a thing or two from them. I better hurry. Wouldn't want to miss it.
How fares your father back home, Agnia? He's doing fine, thanks. I see, that's good to hear. Papa's a tailor. And my sister's taken to helping him out at the shop these days. I'm sure your father misses you dearly. Yeah, this is the first time I've been away from him, but when I become a star, I'm gonna wear the dresses he makes. I have a feeling that'll bring a smile to Papa's face. No doubt it will, Agnia. Thanks, Akari.
I love my long walks. I do not like the blisters they give. Just trying to handle my blister right now.
Sorry. It's actually kind of hurting, so I'm just, let me just put a band-aid on it with some polysporin and we'll move on. I'm also give me a moment to. I want to put because the burn on the back of my leg. Like I put sunscreen on today, so I don't know why. I got sunburned so bad. Like it's 50 FPS too. But I just want to put some like aloe vera on my legs just to try and cool that because it's like scratching against my chair. My chair is a fabric chair, so it's. Put the band-aid on very well, but I didn't need to put it on very well. I just needed the band-aid on. Alright, let me just get some. I'm just putting some on the back of my neck just to be sure too. Alright, let's go to the next one here.
What do we do now?
This is my fault. I should have been keeping an eye out.
What happened this
I
time?
guess we should start looking.
Oh, Agnia.
Is something wrong? What happened to your show? We have a runaway. A runaway? You mean your dove? Don't worry, I'll help you find it.
No, Cassie?
No, it's not the dove. It's Boss.
Yeah. I don't know if that's her name, but just like the
But-
boss. Yeah.
What?
She's not there.
What do you mean?
Sometimes her nerves get to her before a show. But we have to bring her back. We can't perform without our leading lady. Oh, goddess.
Let me help. I don't quite understand why she's run away, but we have to find her for the audience's sake.
Thank you, Agnia.
Thank you!
Even in the town? Yeah, she's just over in the corner there.
Giselle, there you are.
Well, if it isn't the dreamer.
Your troop said you ran away. Did something happen?
It all disappeared. Every line I was supposed to say just vanished. My mind went completely blank during rehearsal. Imagine if that happened in a real performance. It's happened before, and every time, I just ran away. I'm not meant for this stage anymore. My life as a performer is over.
Giselle. But what about your audience? They've been looking forward to your show.
I envy the sea. It has no worries, it feels no pain. It must be nice, not being swayed by anyone.
Well,
Sometimes I wish I could just sink to the bottom of the ocean.
what do you mean my audio is dying?
And rest there peacefully.
Fucking god damn it.
I
I
guess-
hate this fucking chat window. It shows me nothing. There we go. Angel, what do you sorry for noticing you a bit late, but what do you mean my audio is dying? Cuz OBS is picking everything up fine. Is it really not picking up my voice? Oh. I did step away from the microphone for a moment, yes. Oh. I was getting ice cubes for I stepped away, I was getting ice cubes for my drink. I was refilling the tray. I stepped away. I stepped over just a little bit just to grab the aloe vera for my legs. Like, I was actually concerned because I have been having some issues due to all the updates I had to do and stuff.
Seashell.
Leader of the group of traveling performers. She plays the lead role in her productions and is known for her theatrical, amusing mannerisms on the stage. She and her friends travel the realm with their wagon and stage equipment in tow.
Giselle, you said you wanted to be a seashell, right? But you can't. You can't just go giving up like that.
Given up?
Life ain't always easy. Everybody knows that. But making people smile? That's why you and I live and breathe.
Agnia. Oh! What happened to your feet? They've got calluses all over. Don't tell me. You got all those from dancing? I can't imagine how much that hurt. And at your tender age.
These are nothing. They were worth it to bring smiles to people's faces. So chin up, Giselle. Even if you forget your lines, you just learn them again. Believe in yourself. You can do anything you set your mind to. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives, right? So even if you stumble, you just have to get back on your feet.
By the way,
Just get
I
back on
do
your feet,
plan
huh?
to not stream on the 4th. My sister's going to be back in town.
It's
We're
high
hanging out
time you
that
came
day.
out of your shell, Giselle.
I've said before, my sister lives
Besides,
in France and
you're
I
not
live
a
in
seashell.
Canada, so
You're a
I
shining
don't see her
pearl.
very often.
And I think the world could use your radiance.
Agnia. You're right. I have to get back on my feet.
That's the spirit. Now let's go.
And can I see your legs for a moment? Of course. Thought that might be the case. You've been putting far too much strain on them. You need to take proper care of your legs. They carry you everywhere, after all. You're right. Here, let me apply some balm to help them heal. Thank you, Casti. I'll always be in tip-top shape for dancing with you around.
While journeying across the land with our trusty wagon, we arrived here on Tropu Hopu. We've come to shine upon the flowers in your hearts, that they may bloom into smiles. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
I can't thank you enough, Agnia. You helped us get our wagon out of the mud and even helped Boss find her courage again.
I'm sorry. I got worked up, so I might have gotten a little carried away.
You don't need to apologize. We're grateful to you. She puts on quite the show, doesn't she?
She sure does.
Trying to figure out where
Boss's
the
bad
conflict
habit of
is
running
going to be
away
here.
had our troop constantly on the move. But when she stands upon that stage, she shines brighter than anyone. What sort of spell did you cast on her, Agnia? I've never seen her this radiant before. Praise be the goddess for this day.
Thank you, thank you. It warms my heart to see you all smile like this. Now then, there's someone I'd like to introduce to you all. I owe a great deal to her for setting me on the right path.
Is there going to be no battle conflict?
Please
Yeah, like some of
welcome
the stories
Agnia,
here are
the
crazy because they
traveling
don't
dancer.
they don't actually
Me?
they don't not all the
That's your
story
cue.
elements have like the boss encounters and stuff.
Show us a dance, will you?
If you insist. Watch me shine.
She just dancing to nothing? Like, we just learned that there's a flute player. Oh, absolutely. The character interactions, like, not in the main stories, they don't really interact much. It's the main stories, it's about the same. In the, but in battles, characters can reference other party members. Like, if a party member attacks, or, like, say, like, I have Casti heal a party member, that party member may, when it's their turn, may say, thanks for that, Casti, right? Like, so, like, there's a lot more reference to each other. There's also, co-op story moments now, where two characters, will have a story, a story that involves their own interactions. Which is really
Your
cool.
heart?
I can say without a doubt that you'll bring happiness to people the world over.
Do you really think so?
I agree. You're going to be a star someday.
Speaking of stars, that reminds me of Dulcinea.
I think Agnia here can outshine even that superstar. You've got a real talent for making people smile.
I don't know what to say.
But we won't go down without a fight. We're going to keep practicing. We have to, for the Grand Gala.
The Grand Gala?
It's the greatest festival on the Eastern Continent. Entertainers and dancers from all across the realm gather there. Standing upon that stage is the greatest honor there is for performers like us.
Wow, that sounds like a dream come true. Well, my mind's made up. I'm going to that gala.
You too, Agnia?
I just have a feeling that I need to be there if I'm going to be a star. Which is why I have to go. Woohoo!
I remember now why your name sounds so familiar. You've got the same last name as Kwani Bristarni, the star from the west.
You knew my mother?
I see. So you're her daughter. I heard about her when I went to the town of Sai in the west for a show. They said she danced there about 20 years ago. She was well loved by everyone, just like you.
I had no idea.
Well, I know where her next story
I'd like
element
to see
is.
this town for myself. I might be able to learn something about my mother there.
There's still time before the gala this year. It might not be a bad idea to pay that place a visit.
I believe I will. Thank you, Giselle.
Agnia, you gave me more courage than I've ever had before. But I haven't been able to give anything to you in return.
Giselle, that's not true. You've all given me so much.
Giselle showed me the beauty of friendship, the value of a smile. Value of a
That's
smile.
so? Then I'm happy. Good luck on your journey, Agnia. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Those are beautiful words. Would you mind if I use them in a song?
It'd be my honor.
Boss, we're ready to go!
Looks like this is goodbye for now, Agnia. May the goddess be with you.
See you! Safe travels, everyone. I'll see you at the Grand Gala.
I look forward to it already.
Just please don't run away this time, boss.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And even if I stumble, I just have to get back on my feet. Right, Agnia?
Right.
I forget who's next after this. Wow, there wasn't there wasn't actually any conflict in that. Agnia has set her sights on a new goal, performing at the Grand Gala. She believes dancing upon the stage will lead to her stardom. Her fateful meeting with Giselle's traveling troupe provides her with a verse in the Song of Hope, but before the gala, she decides to visit a town her mother once danced in. Hey Aggie, I just thought of a great phrase. Oh, really? Do tell. Every day I'm dying for something tasty to eat. Then what should appear but me. Is that one of Giselle's plays? Nope. It's for Song of Hope. Perfect fit, right? Yeah. I can feel the spirit in the words, Ochet. My tummy's empty. Too much thinking makes me hungry. Say, why don't you have some jerky? I got some from the townsfolk earlier. Thanks. You really do bring smiles to people's faces. Alright, so that's that, I guess. Alright, so who's next here? We got 24 for Casti. 26, 24. So I need to get everyone to 24. I'm gonna open up
Good.
It was the end of my rope trying to figure. I think I already did this, so I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. Am I supposed to just keep doing this until he gets enough sleep and, Oh, during the day. So I have to use... I see. Alright, well, I don't have a day fighter. Let me go get one.
I must. On your guard. Now it begins.
Oh, did I challenge the wrong guy? I challenged the wrong guy.
Prepare yourself.
Great.
Now it begins. I need this. I can still fight. I need this. My turn. I'll end this. I fight for my friends. My start. Now it. I'll end it.
All right.
Boils.
Highly powerful sword strike. Away we go. Max power.
Prepare yourself.
His name is
Here
still
I
White,
come.
by the way.
Now it begins. Prepare yourself. I hope this helps. Here I come. Now it be. I fight for my. What is this? I need this.
Please tell me his name is at least in the yellow.
My turn.
Okay, thank fucking God.
Now it. Prepare yourself. I can still fight.
Did not want to fight this guy.
I need this.
I'm wasting so many items I did not want to waste doing this.
Here I come. Time to strike. My turn. I'll end it. Blood boils. Now it begins. Here I come. I need this. Prepare yourself. Now it be. Now. Here, I fucking blood boils.
Alright, this should hopefully kill. Please kill. Oh, thank God. How did I survive
I
that?
still have much to learn.
I didn't deserve to survive that.
You still have.
Sure. A polearm strike. Oh, yeah, well, that's a double hit. I don't need this anymore because I'm an apothecary, so... Alright, I need to reset because I need that guy conscious. Guess what? This one's gonna be a joke because he's not gonna be anywhere near as hard as the other guy. Oh, and he's weak to sword too. If the other guy was weak to sword, everything would have changed. What did he just... What the fuck? Dude just confused us both for no reason.
My blade sings.
He's already dead. There we go.
For the pride of Ku. You still.
Bottoms up. Have a chance to confuse a single foe and yourself for one turn. No, thank you. Well, well, look who finally rolled out of bed on time. Got plenty of sleep last night, so I'm ready to go. Seems I need more sleep than the average bear. Which is why I need to get to bed as soon as we return to port from now on. That leaves you with no time for yourself. Nonsense. I love being on the ocean, and I have lots of time staring out at the waves between halls. You're a real man of the sea, aren't you? I'm glad we could figure this out, and it's all thanks to you, traveler. Alright, we'll do stage actors. There's a side story, and... Duel the stage director.
Raised on your guard. Here I come.
Oh, you're fucked.
Now it begins. My blade sings. My turn. I'll end this. My blade sings. I can still fight. I need this. Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Of course I missed! Why can my life be any less simple?
Here I come. What is this?
Fucking die!
need this. Prepare yourself. I need this. Here I come. I fight for my friends. My blade sings. Time to strike. My turn. Prepare yourself. Here I...
His name is still White.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Now it begins.
Oh, you're fucked now.
I'll end this. Tenmakuto! Here I come. My turn. My blade sings.
Oh! Stop! Stop missing!
I need this.
God damn it! I only miss when I need that many hits to break.
My turn. I fight for my friends.
If I need 4 hits to break, I miss an attack. If I need 3 hits to break, I miss an attack. Stop!
I need this.
Well, I believe I'm allowed to get annoyed, Angel. Because it's happening multiple times.
Now it begins. Here I come. My blade sings.
Why does he still have a white name?
I'll end this. Blood boils.
I guess I'm not paying attention to this.
I can still fight.
His name's Yellow now, thank God.
I need this.
Like, Angel, I rage at games. It's what I do. If I'm getting extreme, fine, but I'm just yelling at the fact that I keep missing coincidentally when I need that many hits.
My blade sings.
Like there! I needed 3 and I missed 1!
I need this. Here I come. Prepare yourself. I fight for what is this? Tenmakuto! Here I come.
I used the wrong one.
Prepare yourself.
I wanted to use defense.
I can still fight. I need this. My turn. Show me your might. Here I come. My turn.
Alright. Attack buff, which means nothing.
Here I am. I'll end blood boils.
That is the most damage. Oh, outside of lowering his defense, that is the most amount of damage I could get in a single turn. And his name is still fucking red. Holy fuck. I need to pay more attention to these fights.
My turn. Show me your might. I need this. Prepare yourself. Now it...
Fucking thank you. Game over for you.
Is this?
No way this doesn't kill. Thank fucking God.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. You still have much to learn.
Restore the SP of a single ally and raise their physical attack for 3 turns.
I look.
Your word, you wield the sword like a bad review on opening night. You're just the man I'm looking for. Yes, I have my show now. I see it all, from opening curtain to standing ovation. You agree to perform in it, won't you? You play a master bodyguard, the ultimate rival, blocking the hero on his journey. Oh, Paladin wages a bitter war against a secretive cabal devoted to evil. Suddenly Akari, the bodyguard, steps in his path. The Paladin of the Flame, unrivaled master of the secret technique. Your tale ends here, Paladin. Say your prayers more than usual. You have no interest in unnecessary bloodshed. Throw down your weapon. No. I think I'll use it to slice their wicked designs into 2 and with my secret technique. Well, if you insist on fighting. Hey, we are the villains here. You're not supposed to thrash the hero in the climactic battle. Apologies, it seems that my instinct kicked in the same way when you were facing an imitation sword. So there's several different options as to who wins. This is Akari. So you have Temenos, defeat the stage director. He will star in the play as a mind reader named Temenos the Diviner. 3 times people approach him, hoping that he is able to solve their problems. But one by one, he reveals the darkest secrets that have ruined their dreams of happiness. The play ends by warning the audience that no one is safe from Temenos the Diviner. Ochette will play little Ochette, innocent young beastling defended by a fierce monster companion. When a hunter comes after her companion, she bares her teeth and unleashes a fearsome roar, scaring both him and some members of the audience away. The director concludes that none would have suspected her character to be the most dangerous of them all. If Oswald defeats the stage director, he will star in a play as Oswald the Thieving Gentle Mage, confronting a group of thieves who've stolen from the poor. Oswald initially lacks passion and appears ready to walk off the stage, but the children in the audience cheer him on. A blast of summoned ice redeems Oswald's performance, and the director proposes to make Oswald the Thieving Gentle Mage a regular production, which Oswald shakes his head. Bodyguard is amazing. Hero lost, it's all over. I worked so hard on the script and all for nothing. Nothing, that is, except for the thunderous applause from the audience. Hooray! All's well that ends well. I should write that down. You made the play the freest performance it could have been, and I thank you for it. Oh, okay, good. I can equip the second physical belt, which makes her even more fearsome because of this. It lowers her defense more, but I basically almost all but countered it now. What with the 50 physical defense on these, but yeah, she's not dropping these so that she can keep the Forbidden Dagger equipped at all times. Like, what do you mean? You mean tryharding? I, in all honesty, I accepted that fight without seeing what the difficulty of it was, so that was kind of my bad. Culinary cunning, and then traveler's bag. Food cheerleader, glean the information from the street vendor located next to the food stall to obtain the spicy chicken recipe. Yes, I got it. Human recipe. Tingly me. Can make. Know-how. Spicy powder. Tingly powder. Sneezy powder. Knead well. Cover me. Then wait. Thank you. We'll try. I think I need, I'm very curious about this traveler's bag thing, because it says it's supposed to be based off of the starting area of your character. But this one should be dependent on Ochette being the starting character, but I didn't start with Ochette. And this is an important quest, I guess? Because this guy's basically Kit from the first game, so I need to do this quest. Damn, that damn rotten thief, he took my bag. I've heard this area is quite dangerous at night, so best be careful. Oh, you know why?
I'll do what I must.
So I think I know why it's triggered.
What to do?
It triggered here. I know why. Because I never... So in Casti... So Casti starts here. Right, at this town here. And Cannelbrine. This guy would have appeared outside in West Cannelbrine, likely, if I had left that way. But I didn't. The reason being is not only just for recruitment reasons, but I wanted to unlock the east. So the first thing I did was hop on a boat and go down here. So that's why I ran into him down here. Because it was the first area that loaded that he can spawn on. Then I went over to New Delsta. Or did I go to New Delsta Harbor, sorry. It says search the immediate area for a hooded townsperson.
Ready?
Standing near a campfire. Oh wait, no, don't I already have the bag? Yeah. I remember I already fought that person. That's it, my bag. Don't tell me you got it back from the thief. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my journey. Thank you, truly. It's not much, but I want you to have it by way of thanks. Let's be off now. I pray we meet again. Yeah, this guy's Kit. So, and he plays legitimately almost, from what the wiki's saying, he plays almost identical roles. So, Brightlands. Where is the Brightlands? Wildlands, Harborlands, Leaflands. Brightlands, okay. Oh no, it is Harborlands. No one who works at the inn. She once dreamed of traveling to the eastern continent, but decided to take over the family inn instead after her mother died, leaving just her and her father. Her cooking has also become a local attraction. Change the time to night and wait until dawn for the fish thief to appear. Knock him unconscious. So just need to wait about 3 to 5 minutes, it says, for everything to change to dawn, and the fish thief should show up. Bop. This is the thief, huh? Tell me something. Why are you stealing my fish? I'm sure there's lots of other things that fetch a pretty price out there. All I know is fish, that's why. Got a good eye for them, that's for sure. You only stole my finest. What? Are you praising a thief, old man? I'll say what I want. Now tell me, you ever think of becoming a fisherman instead? Does that mean you won't turn me over to the guards? You got the makings of a great fisherman in you. Be a waste to hand you in. Wouldn't be the nicest thing that anyone has ever said to me. Or at least, sorry, I stole from you. Can't thank you enough, traveler. You found me a fine apprentice. Kitty, kitty, there's kitty here. A young girl's wish. I was hoping that some of these quests might send me into a dungeon, but not yet. No way, the sequel to Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric is coming out soon? Can't believe the author told you about that. Told you that. I'm sure she's trying her best to write the next part. I bet it's gonna be so good. I'm not looking forward to it. Besides, it's not like my last wish will come true. Travel to Timberline Castle. Where the fuck is that? Have I been to a city that's even called that? Blockbank. Martwise. Storm Hill. Winterbloom. Blackridge. Cropdale. Wellgrove. Leaflands. Okay, so I've not been there yet, and it's probably too strong for me to get to. It's likely in this area here. One of these areas that's like still uncovered. So I'll be holding off on that. One second here. Yeah, 1 second, sorry. Yeah, waiting in games can be annoying for sure. At least it's not too bad here. I need to level everyone, and part of me kind of just wants to, like, I don't, like, there's an unlimited experience cheat here, but I don't want to use that, because unlimited experience just basically means I'm going to get to max level almost instantly. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I almost kind of want to get unlimited JP just for Casty, like just add JP to her so that I can buy extra experience, hard worker, and the ones that boost the spawns of the octo things and the kites, or whatever they're called, kates. So it's, let me write all this down. Scholar. Hey, Lizrael. Alright, I need to figure out which one I need for this. Right now, Cassie's the only character I have that can help in some ways at boosting this. There's extra money, which I don't feel like I need to worry about. Hunter tier 3. Hunter. More rare. 3. No problem, Lizriel. You feel free to drop by whenever you can. Like, you know, as normal. All right, one sec. So I'm looking at the job ones here. Yeah, so more rare monsters. Oh, jeez. Well, here's hope. Here's hoping that you know, here's hoping it you know, it doesn't drag you too much. Uh, all right, see you later, Lizriel. Just take care of yourself. I need warrior. Eventually, I'm gonna need the warrior trait on, I have paid, like, zero attention to it, Lizriel. Like, legitimately, all I know is the little you mentioned on that YouTube comment. I know next to nothing. I pretty much haven't looked at Secrets of Grindia since I finished playing it on stream. So I need to give Casti whatever her So she has that. They don't want to take a... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're technically cheating. I shouldn't reward myself for cheating. Oh, I should probably activate this first. What did I just activate? That was me being dumb. Not gonna lie. Okay. So now I need to change Casty's job. He's currently a cleric. I need to change her to dancer. There's going to be a lot of... The reason I'm doing this is to just bypass all the experience grinding. So I only need to buy 3... Or no, I need the tier 3. So I need to have 6 jobs total. So now, none of these will mean anything. Because I need to be a, Alright, so let me just double check. Let me change my party. So, Partitio, I need to be Hunter and Thief. So, I think, who's Thief? Agnia's Thief. And Temenos is Hunter. So, I can change them all back when I'm done. So now I need to be Scholar. Oh, and I also need to be, I also need... Scholar's not in the team here. This is massive cheating, but at this point, I just want to play the game. I'm not a big fan of games that don't give you, like, I hate games where side quests don't give experience, and that is this game. They only give rewards. So, I do a side quest and hoping I'm going to get experience, but some of them are solved entirely within town. I need the last one. So I'm going to be doing a lot of battling at night, just to point out. And then Hunter. More rare monsters. Life in the shadows. Extra experience. Hard worker. Life in the shadows does stack with these. Because it's a separate skill from what I did look it up just to make sure. So now we go to jobs. You're going back to Cleric. You're going back to Hunter. You're going back to Thief. You're going back to Dancer. And then I just need to do Scholar, which was... I gotta do everyone's equipment again. Only doing this to Casti though, because Casti will Casti is always in the party. So, if we go out, we change it to nighttime, get into an encounter.
Are you my next patient?
What to do?
Eat this!
Here goes. Take this. How's that?
You've got...
Oh, do you take that? Where was I? Down top! Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Casti's gonna ridiculously overlevel, but I'm not on a I just got hard worker. Yeah, Casti's throwing away basically everything to just to level up the team because she's a constant. Danger level 22, danger 22, 11, 11, 11, 11. I need to get everyone to 24, so... This is what I have to do that, then so be it.
I'm just...
Forgive me.
Come and get me.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Oh.
Okay, 1 second, sorry. Alright, sorry about that.
Slip that. Maybe next time.
Are you my next patient? Cleaning time. Fire, burn. Easy. All tidied up.
I don't know how much, like, extra experience I'm getting, but this seems to be like, this is going to be the best case thing I can do. With the only hope that I can run into a Kate at some point, or a Kate, or an
Ready?
Octopath at some point. In most field locations and non-story dungeons, only be encountered on land, unlike only one type of Kate may be encountered in any given. Okay, so it's just a 2% no matter where you go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work.
Now die.
Here I go. Well now.
Cleaning time.
Here goes.
Where was I? To work.
Leave the rest to me, Temenos. Arrow of fortune.
1 JP.
Maybe next time.
Well now.
See this?
Has to be done.
Bring it on. All right.
Our negotiations. There! And so it goes.
Howdy there, man.
Well now. Axe attack.
I'm just getting warmed up.
to do. So it goes. Let's play.
Alright, who's first?
Red.
You are first. Okay, Scholar.
Fire, burn. Easy. I take what I want. Life is too precious to risk.
Slip, Dad.
Eat this! All tidied up.
Okay, Parthitia is about to hit 24, so I can bank him after this. Like, in all honesty, I would have preferred if the trainer just gave me a an experience multiplier instead. Hi, Jade.
There we go.
Taking my shot. Is that the spot?
Ready? Fire, burn. And so it goes.
Let's get to work.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Life is too precious to risk. What? Fire, burn. Easy. All tidied up.
I'm gonna put Oswald in the team. And then hopefully I can get the others to 24 quickly enough. There's about 3 character quests that are all level 24. I'm gonna stop running away from fights now. I'm just going to fight them now. Because with all these bonuses I have on casting, I'm also gonna try and exclusively move around at night as much as I possibly can. So I can get the bonus experience in JP.
I take what I want.
Yep, grinding time. But hopefully despite it technically being cheating, hopefully the actions I took will eliminate future needs to grind.
Fire, burn.
No. Fire. Burn. Study harder.
It's my turn now. There. Sorry.
Fireball!
I've gained valuable insights.
I'm really hoping, though, that with all the bonuses and stuff I have, that I can really increase the odds of getting Kate's.
Are you my next patient?
Because that will give me a shit ton of experience.
Blaze on.
There! I did it! Even if I stumble, I'll get back
Oh,
up.
someone did hit 24.
Let the experiment begin.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Cleave through my foes. For the pride of Ku.
Let the show begin.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Now then.
Alright.
There! I did it!
Now. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Let the experiment begin.
It's my turn now. There!
My turn. Axe attack. I know no cure
Right.
for
Oswald's almost gonna level.
life is too precious to risk.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
There! Sorry! Thank you!
And Oswald's hit 24. Alright, so I got 3 more characters to get to 24, and they're all 23 right now.
Stand aside or fight.
Alright. There! I did it!
Here I come. My blade sings. I still have much to learn.
May I have this dance? Alright.
Alright.
There.
Here I go.
Ah.
Axe attack. Has to be done.
Now.
Toxic needles, all. I almost kind of feel like I should put the super-powered sword on Agnia, just because she has Dagger Dance as well.
There. Let's go. The tenderizer.
My cleave through my foes.
When I go back, I might look into it.
Rest my soul.
But I'm not leaving this map until everyone hits 24, so...
Let the show begin.
Here I go.
Ah.
Axe attack.
Now then. Ah. There. Sorry. Let's go. And yeah.
It's over.
You shitting me, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Sorry. Even if I
It'll
stumble,
basically just involve switching stuff around. And it'll turn Agnia into a more offensive threat than a support.
punch or be
That, or,
hunted.
you know what, maybe I'll just leave it for now. If I can unlock... I don't know when you can unlock the extra licenses, but if I can get the second, if I can get the next dancer license, I can just give it to her. Okay, so I just need to learn all the dancer class skills. If I do that, then I gain,
Cleave through my foes.
Well now.
Sacred flame, shine bright.
Sorry, one sec.
Forgive me.
Here I come. It's my turn now. There. Right. Come on then. All right.
My turn.
I'm honestly surprised I got a kill on that.
Axe attack. Has to be done. Forgive me.
But weird that I only got one kill.
Here I come. Let's go. Huh? All right. There.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes. I still have much to learn.
I need that. I am assuming it doesn't count the EX skills, so I just need this one. So I need to basically double my JP on her, and I can buy the next license. To get a third license, though, you have to,
Must be purged.
Well now.
It's crazy that I just want that license, for the sake of, having a multi-hit dagger attack on,
Time to shine. There. I did it. Thank you.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother removing Hikari. Who am I doing next? I need to see, who are my level 24s? So we have Pasty up there. We have I think it's no, and it's Temenus over there, and then and then it goes to 26. So we only got 2. So it's Temenos and Casti. So I'm not even worried about worried that much then.
Let the show begin.
Here I come. Cleave through my foes.
There. Sorry. Here we go. All right. Ow!
24. Okay, we just got Akari now.
Ready to meet prey? Let's go. Time to there. Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Stand aside or fight.
All right. There. I did it. Here we go.
Granted, Agni already has a ridiculous dagger, but I don't feel like I feel like I do need a dagger AoE.
All right.
How's this? Good. For the pride of Ku. I shall be your opponent.
My prey awaits.
I never get the AoEs when they matter.
Come on then. Nah. There. I did it.
Now, cleave through my foes. For the pride of Ku.
There we go. Alright, world map. To be fair, I will say this. Like, I was complaining that I hate RPGs where quests don't give experience. To be fair, now that I think about it, none of Square Enix does that. in my opinion. At least like not the non-MMO ones. Like, I can't think of a single Dragon Quest game or Final Fantasy game outside of the MMOs again that gives experience when you level or when you complete a quest. They just give rewards. So this is Casti, so I can bring whoever. Probably won't bring Temenus then. I'm gonna bring Agni so I can continue getting JP. Let's bring some Particio, who's also a dancer. I don't know if I want... Actually, no. We'll bring Oswald. And then we'll bring Ochette. Alright, I need to go. I don't know where I'm going here.
So this is Winterbloom. According to my treatment log, I've been here before. I have no memory of that visit, of course, and yet I am at ease here.
It can't be. Casti! Casti, is that you?
What's all this ruckus?
She's back! Miss Casti is back!
Casti? No kidding?
Welcome back, dear. We were all hoping to see your face around here again.
Excuse me, but you recognize me?
Huh? What are you saying? How could I forget you after all you did for us?
Oh, forgive me, but I have lost my memories. I came here in hopes of finding something that would jog my memory.
Well, we'd all be happy to talk your ear off if it helps.
A hunter who once let a minor injury fester for so long it left him bedridden. Casti narrowly saved him and made sure to give him a nice long lecture on the perils of procrastination once he recovered. A woman all utterly exhausted from taking care of her ailing mother. Casti's kind counsel helped her gather herself and see her mother off this mortal coil. She's been passing on Casti's advice to other caretakers ever since.
Thank
Casti discovered this woman had a malignant tumor when visiting the village as part of Ayre's apothecaries. She fortunately found it early enough to treat her and avoid a major health incident.
Thank you, everyone.
Just say the word, Miss Casti. I'd be happy to chat for hours.
Though, come to think of it, Lady Rosa was the one closest to you.
Rosa.
She's ruler of these lands. You'll find her in her manor in the northwest of town.
Thank you for all your help.
Almost forgot, but I found a leaf on the road yesterday. Ooh, you're one lucky apothecary. Maybe if I figure out the person who dropped it was in a bind, so I handed it over to the local ministry. That's nice of you. I hope it finds its way back to its proper owner. You mentioned luck reminded me, but when I stopped by the tavern the other day, the barkeep started whooping and shouting, said I was their 1,000th customer, and gave me half off of my drinks. Tarnation, your luck must have been watching over you. Perhaps lately I've had the strangest feeling that something is watching over me.
Oh my! If it isn't Casti.
This person seems to recognize me as well. I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but I would like to request an audience with Lady Rosa.
Word of your coming has already reached us. This way, please.
Butler of the Glenville family who oversees the town of Winterbloom. She has followed Rosa like a shadow since her ladyship was young. Though a woman of few words, she has served Rosa extremely well over the years.
Ah, Casti. Good to see.
Please be at ease, Lady Rosa.
Just Rosa will do. No need for formality between old friends. So it's true. You really don't remember.
There's time for that later.
No need. I already have some. This is the medicine you prepared for me.
It is?
Dozens of apothecaries saw me before you came. They all declared me incurable. Lost cause.
A lost cause. What a rude thing to say as a healer or a doctor or anything.
But you were different. I owe my life to your fortitude and skill.
Oh. I'm glad to hear I was able to help you. Would you allow me to examine you? The medicine appears to be slowing the disease's progress, but your entire body is showing signs of mild paralysis. At this rate,
yeah, but like there's easier ways to say it than you're a lost cause. Like, I would hope my doctor would never say I'm a lost cause to me. They can say it, there's many other ways to give that information than calling someone a lost cause.
Rosa.
Mother, I brought your medicine. Casti? It's me, Malia. It's been so long. I've gathered balm leaves from the herb garden every day, just like you told me.
Garden? What garden?
The one you planted for us, for Mother.
A garden. With the right herbs, I may be able to craft a special elixir for Rosa.
You're leaving? Alright, see you later, Angel.
It would be my pleasure. The garden is next to the house. I'll go ahead and unlock it.
I'm hoping to stream for a couple more hours, but we'll see.
Rest easy, Rosa. I'll be back soon.
Casti, how is Lady Rosa?
I won't mince words. She doesn't have long. Nevertheless, she's fighting with all her strength to hold on.
Lady Rosa suffers for the sake of her family and her legacy. Malia is still a mere child of 11 years. In the laws of our land, she cannot inherit her mother's estate until she is 12. If the lady perishes before her daughter comes of age, her lands and her title will pass to her next nearest kin.
So Rosa wants to pass on her estate to Malia. That's why she's so desperate. I'll do everything I can for her. I promise you. I'll see that Rosa's hopes do not crumble around her. These plants are well tended.
I've taken care of them every day, Casti, just like you taught me.
You're such a good daughter, Malia.
Thanks.
May I take some cuttings? I need them to mix an elixir for your mother.
Help yourself.
Rosa is growing weaker by the moment. Before long, she'll be completely paralyzed. But I know just the thing for her. Scalebark leaf, snowgrass. Can't forget the bloodberry. You can never have enough bloodberries. I should ask Malia where they are.
And travel banter. I need to gather medical herbs for Rosa and quickly. Can I help? I need to keep moving or else I start getting all twisted up. Sure, thanks, Agnia. Casti, what about this blue flower? You don't need that right now. Okay, how about this red mushroom? Very poisonous unless boiled. I'd wash your hands extremely thoroughly. Poison? What's a dangerous place like that? What's a dangerous place like that doing in a mushroom like this? Laughing at. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was just thinking that it's your tongue that ended up all twisted. Garden is magnificent. You seem quite excited about it. I am. My homeland is a desert, if you recall. Gardens are rare there, especially ones so far and so fair and lush with flowers. This garden isn't just for show. Every single plant, flower, and vine here has a purpose. Each possess a beneficial property that can be used to save lives. Pleasing to the eye they are, and filled with sweet kindness too. Okay? I would love to plant a garden like this for my friends in Ku. Your heart is as kind as any plant there. Rosa's daughter and heir to House Glenville. The moment she turns 12 of age, she strives to be like her mother in both public and private spheres, a feat that requires no small amount of effort.
Thank you. There, that should do it. Thank you, Malia.
Hey. Is Mother... is she gonna die?
I won't lie to you, Malia.
No, it's all right. Thanks for being honest. I've been with her all this time and watched her getting weaker. I expected this. Even after she became bedridden, she still put our town above all else.
Even after she became bedridden, she still put the town above all else. Yeah. Sorry.
I want to follow in her footsteps. I want her to know her spirit will live on in me. Why do I have to wait until I'm 12? Oh, rats. I shouldn't have wasted your time while Mother still needs you.
It's all right, Malia. And I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to see your wish comes true. Come on. Your mother is waiting.
Your eyes. Hold on. I'll whip up some eye drops. It won't be necessary. Oh, Double Deer, you sound all stuffed up. I hope you haven't caught in a cold. My physical condition is optimal. Were you crying? The girl's earnest passion seems to have stimulated my tear ducts. How particular. Oswald. It's not particular. The answer is quite simple. It's because you have a kind heart. That was cute.
Greg, what are you doing here?
He's the next of kin.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'm here to see how our dear sickly Rosa's doing.
Is he poisoning her?
Bad cough, huh? You don't look so good. Worse than the last time I came by. Why not just die already? Don't worry. I'll look after your lands and... Huh? Who in the hells are you?
It's Casti. Don't you recognize her?
Casti? Oh, yes. That healer, one of those heirs apothecaries. You've wasted your time here. Rosa's going to bite it, and there's nothing you can...
I will not permit you to say any more.
Hey, no need to get all snippy. All I'm saying is...
If you have something to say, you'll address it to me. I am the lady of this house.
Ugh. Fine. I've had my fill of this place for today anyway. Speaking of which, I'm a guest in your house too. You can at least see me to the door.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Lady Malia, are you sure?
Of course. I shall handle this.
Damn. Why'd that healer have to show up now?
I am sorry you had to
Oh,
say
nephew.
that. Greg is my nephew. He's not a bad man. He simply wants to change this town for the better. Yet, he is too hasty. He plans to force his vision upon the people, and in his hurry to help, ignores their needs.
So that's why you're so desperate to have Malia inherit your title.
Forgive me, but I think I need to rest now.
Rosa, I've made an elixir for you. It should ease your pain. Here.
Thank you, Casti. I'm already feeling...
I recommend you get some rest. Sleep will aid the medicine in its work.
You haven't changed one whit, Casti. What was it that you always said? Ah, yes. I only wish to extend a helping hand to all in need. Even without your memories, you are still the same old Casti.
Rosa.
Casti, if I may have a word. I found this out front.
A letter?
Apothecary, we have Malia. If you ever want to see her again,
knew it.
Come to the tavern.
In the Thieves' Quarter alone. Yep. Boy, isn't that highly suspicious.
I've searched the whole manor and there's no sign. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Where is the tavern they spoke of in the letter?
On the north side of town. But the Thieves' Quarter is too dangerous. People get robbed there. You can't mean to...
I do. I intend to rescue her.
But...
Stay with Rosa and don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Casti...
Casti, have you remembered anything new lately? Nothing of any importance, sadly. Truth is, I'm somewhat frightened. Of what? This amnesia. I hear it can be a self-defense mechanism, something the mind does to forget horrors or trauma. Perhaps I'll be happier if I never uncover the secret of my past. Be at ease, Casti. Good person and a fine apothecary. Your actions now prove this without a shadow of a doubt. There's no way your past is filled with darkness and despair. Thank you, Temenos. You're surprisingly nice today. Today? I'm always nice. This hunt is the worst. Why would you use people as bait to lure in other people? I do something tastier. I'll chat. Sometimes humans say they'll do one thing and then they do another, right? Yes, people lie for all sorts of reasons. Yeah, but if everyone says things they don't mean, how do you know if what you're hearing is true or not? It must be tiring thinking about it all the time. You make a good point. Still, sometimes the truth only causes pain. That's why we tell small fibs. To slowly feel each other out and learn how to interact without causing mutual pain. Strange as it may sound, in a sense, deceit is the basis of human relationships. Humans are complicated. Sometimes falsehoods can be a kindness, Ochette.
Malia.
Now, not another step.
What have you done to Malia?
Oh, don't worry about her. I'm a pacifist at heart. I gave her a little something to put her to sleep.
What do you hope to gain by this treachery?
Oh, that's easy. I want you to stop ministering to Rosa and get out of my town.
You want that title that badly?
I'm a visionary. I'm going to turn this backwater burg into a thriving metropolis, like Clockbank. But that fool Rosa is too stuck in the past to see the future. Eventually, I started thinking, I could do a better job than her. I could change this town.
You would pressure her now, when she's battling a mortal illness?
It's for her own good. She should give the town to me and retire so she can focus on recuperating. I've almost got her convinced, but you're going to ruin all my hard work. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Leave, and I promise I'll send Malia home.
Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Could you shut up already? Let's get to the point. You want this busybody gone, right? There's an easier way to make her disappear.
And you're still gonna lose.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Depends on what she values more. Her money or her life.
Stop! I hired you to stand there and look.
If you walk out that door right now, I'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Mick! Mac!
Yeah, boss?
Little Miss Tough Girl here's on her way out of town. Show her the boot, and take her purse for the trouble.
Come, Malia.
Now then.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna do, like, AoE attacks. Alright, who's weak to dagger? The boss.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
They're both weak to ice, that's good to know. The other one there is gonna probably be lightning. Yeah, it goes fire.
Where's my paper again? Where do I keep putting that thing? Every single time it disappears.
Oh, found it. So that's thunder on the blue bandana guy. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a Kala. Okay, I don't get to choose. Fuck off. I wanted to choose a Kala to attack the blue bandana guy.
Well, now.
I have to heal.
Heal all
I have a choice.
Surprise!
Not sword.
Here we go.
Well, now.
Axe attack.
Okay, boss is weak today. Axe there. Fuck off.
Calculations complete. Pierce them, wings of frost.
How'd you like that?
Of fucking course! I try to not have to heal her, and what happens? Insta-KO'd. Fuck off!
Use this.
Come on, boys. Get it.
Righto, righto.
What to do, what to do. Prepare yourself.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Broke him. I can't do anything about the boss, though.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
Is there's a physical defense one, right? Elemental defense. Right. I can do nothing to... Is there an item?
Prepare yourself.
Right.
There. The only thing I could do is blind her. That is legitimately the only thing I could think of doing.
Nothing personal.
Time to say goodbye.
Yeah, missed half of them. That is legitimately the only thing I could think of doing.
Here.
Thank you.
Now then. You won't want to miss this. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me. I did it.
One guy down.
Here I go.
I think Oswald has this, so I think I can have Casty go all in on the attack here.
Thinking time.
I'm actually gonna do fire, because it'll break her and do damage to him. Not enough to kill him, I guess, but his attack this turn is, yeah, he's not even
Here
attacking.
I go.
Axe attack. Now then. Forgive me. Let's go. Wahoo! And yeah.
Now then. Take this.
Wow, I cannot believe, like, the boss actually wasn't really that strong. The threat was more of the group of them than the actual boss herself. Like, she just didn't have a lot of HP. Drifting Dagger, I gotta see how strong that is.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not my place to judge you for your crimes. Examine your deeds and your heart, and if you find them wanting, become a better person. Tell Rosa what happened here. Malia, are you all right?
I am now. Thanks, Casty.
Let's go home, shall we? Your mother must be worried.
I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us, Casty.
I need no thanks. I merely did what was right. Here, your medicine. You'll stay in bed and rest now, understood?
Your 12th birthday? Oh, do we actually stay for the birthday?
Mother.
Lil,
Yes, my lady.
I thank you for your loyalty to House Glenville.
Happy birthday, your mom's dead.
Lady Rosa, don't leave us.
Greg.
Yes?
I leave our town in your hands. Yours and Malia's both. Listen to our people. Care for them. And make our home a better place.
I will. I promise. So you promise me we'll see it together.
Thank you, Greg. Casti.
Rosa. It looks like Rosa has something she wants to talk about. I should inquire and give her a chance.
The ruler Winterbloom, she suffers from an incurable disease. The medicine she takes helps prolong her life. Her daughter, Melinda's successor when she comes of age. So Rosa, yeah, I think we've already read this.
Casti, do you think I'll last until my daughter's birthday?
Be strong, Rosa. You want to live to see Malia follow in your footsteps, right?
I do. But that is only what I want for her as head of my household. What I really want for my child is for her to be happy. When I admit it aloud like that, I find that I no longer care a fiddle about the succession. I just want to live long enough to celebrate her birthday one last time.
You won't really get to celebrate it, but...
Rosa.
Thank you. It's thanks to your skill that I still draw breath.
No, Rosa. It's not my skill that sustained you, but your own strength.
Malia. I have a present for you. I give this to you. The brooch of joy.
You're giving me your brooch?
Happy birthday, my angel.
Thank you, Mother. I'll cherish it always. I promise you, I'll grow up to be a kind and just ruler, just like you. So don't worry about me, Mother.
When did you get so I'm proud of you, Malia. Mother.
It is kind of like, you know, because when you look at Alphen's story, he saves everyone. Like, well, in theory, like, he tries to save everyone, and in one case, he learns the consequences of helping others, right? Or at least seeing the good.
You really have to go so soon?
Too much seeing the good. But
I wanted to thank you for everything you did for my mother. I promise you, I'll continue to tend the garden. Those herbs will be used to heal all who need them.
right, but like we never actually got to see someone.
I know you'll be a kind and just leader, Malia.
We never actually get to see someone die under his care, or at least like someone important.
Forgot to ask, how is Mr. Trousseau?
Trousseau?
He was such a nice man. It'd be lovely to see him again. Oh, don't tell me you forgot all about him too.
I've never heard that name before. I wonder who he...
Like to get Hikari's, or who knows, Temenos, right? Get his done tonight, and then we can move on from there.
Hey, Mr. Trousseau?
Yeah, this one didn't have any fighting outside of the boss
Yorna,
fight. Didn't have a dungeon though.
She died. That makes me really, really sad.
My little sister had a good life.
If Mommy died too, I...
There, Malia. I'm sure your mother will be better in no time. She has me caring for her, after all.
You're right.
Oops, sorry.
I have to save her. I have to save her. I won't let Malia cry. I promised Yorna. But Rosa's illness is incurable. And I've only just begun studying the healing arts. Damn it. Damn it. I'm worthless. Worthless. Huh? Who are you people?
Heirs apothecaries. We heard someone named Rosa was in need of healing. And it is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. I remember now. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. That was our creed. The driving purpose of Heirs Apothecaries. It was in this town I met that young man named Trousseau, but... just who was he? It's no use. My memory is a blank. It was something important. I remember that much. But what? I won't remember anything sitting here. I need to continue my journey if I'm to have any hope of recovering what was lost to me.
Frozen town surrounded by snow, Cassidy discovers a fragment of who she used to be. To extend a helping hand to all those in need, the Heirs Apothecary's creed, and a thread that will guide her to her lost memories. Piece by piece, she is reassembling her past. What will she find when the puzzle is complete? I wonder if this is gonna unlock a dual story too.
Sigh and Winterbloom. Names discovered in my log, and gleaming waystones to guide me on my journey. Visiting those towns jogged loose forgotten memories. Memories of my life before, of when I was one of Ayre's apothecaries. And of that rain. Malaya? What are you doing here? It's been a slow process, but I've remembered some of what I'd forgotten. We knew each other once, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Like you, I was part of Ayre's apothecaries.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend not to recognize me? Tell me, Malaya.
I can't answer that, Casti. The village of Helix. Ring a bell?
This memory.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Starting to wonder, is she the villain or not?
Helix. Is that where I'll find Ayre's apothecaries?
I've not heard this town yet before, so it's going to be
What
a new location.
happened there? I can't remember. I need to see for myself. It's the only way to remember everything.
I respect you, Casti. Why? You never lost your composure when dealing with that brat Greg. My hand went for my dagger at the very sight of him. He's cheeky, selfish, cowardly, and whiny. Not to mention he has the most pretentious haircut. I can't stand it. Believe me, I understand where you're coming from. Still, he's trying to do his best in his own special way. He doesn't know how fortunate he is to have you on his side. I would have killed him 3 times by now. Then I'd have to fix him up 3 times. Chance of acting twice when breaking a foe. This will not trigger in succession. Oh, there it is. 31. Oh, I never actually entered crackers. Right. Well, I can go to... Can I... I can warp to the harbor.
Ready to be prey? All right.
Beggar dance.
I need a plan. And study harder.
Hey, 1 second.
Let the experiment begin.
There.
No.
Use fire!
Burn.
It's not gonna help.
Here.
Ooh, you look nice. Charge all. These are both double thrusts.
I'm hungry. The hunt is on.
Ooh, look who it is. Guess what I'm gonna be doing this fight? I'm gonna be leveling. Magic. They cannot avoid magic.
Who wins a favor blow?
My turn. This will teach you.
Let's go. The tenderizer.
I need a fire. Burn.
There we go. So these guys are leveling.
I know no cure.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's so deliciously good. And that's pretty much just what I want. And then I just need this. Slightly fills the target's lightened power gauge when the equipping character grants them an augmenting effect, or an augmenting effect. So if I buff characters, they then I will also give them some latent power gauge, which is kind of interesting. Oh, look! Hello! Again? These guys, if this keeps up, these guys legitimately might reach level 30 before the stream begins.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
What to do?
There we go.
What to do? Axe attack. Has to be done.
Right. And yeah. All right. Now let's grab some food.
That's right. Since I've not been to this town, though, I'm gonna have to do this run around and steal.
Go on then. All right. There.
Fire. Burn. Study harder.
This is the merchant, I believe. Yeah. I can get the other licenses. I have to pay for them, though. It's 100,000 for the first and 300,000 for the, or the 100,000 for the second and 300,000 for the third. And it's not something I need right now. I only want Dancer because let me get my crew. Merchant dealing primarily in tobacco. He's a smoker himself and frequently hoards the more valuable products to smoke himself. It's precisely what choosy nature upon which he has built a reputation and a band of loyal customers.
I'll take that.
A woman who has waited the better part of a year for her lover to propose to her. She briefly thought he might propose herself, but ultimately decided there was no point in proposing to a man who could not propose to her. Hey Elaine, how are you? Good to see you again. A highly educated boy is the son of 2 scholars and studies intently every single day and hopes of becoming one himself. His knowledge is a source of pride for him, and he cannot help but boast about it to his friends. I can't carry anymore. Glad to hear you're doing well. An exceptionally calm boy whose parents worry about his lack of competitiveness. In truth, he has a flawless memory and can memorize anything he sees or hears even once. No one has yet realized this, however, including the boy himself.
Thank you.
How did a little boy give me a discount at the inn? An old man who has been talking to a dead tree for a disconcerting amount of time. The other townsfolk choose to look the other way and go about their business. Listen carefully, and it sounds as though he's talking to his wife, but she's been missing for over a decade. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. I did get a new, yeah, it's useless for you, and it's probably useless for you too, but I think it's useless for everyone. I have 3 dagger wielders, and the 2 daggers I just got are weaker than the daggers I already have. A scholar searching weatherman phenomena weather phenomenon. She travels from place to place, taking notes of the unique weather patterns across Solistia. Her lover is an astronomer who charts the movement of the stars in Montwise. An unsuccessful guitarist who left his village with dreams of achieving fame. The road proved too unforgiving, though, and after enduring many ups and downs, he separated from his wife and returned home with his daughter. Despite being a skilled magician, he has yet to get his lucky break. Why did he need to separate from his wife? Utter the local guitarist. Though young, she is wise enough to realize she needs to keep an eye on her somewhat unreliable father. Unbeknownst to him, she has been in frequent contact with her mother, keeping her abreast of the situation with her father.
Thank you.
A helplessly indecisive young man, he decided a year ago to propose to his lover, but has yet to find the courage to actually do so. Everyone else knows he means to do it and is exasperated by his dithering. An eminent soldier who can always be found at the armor. He is well versed in all manner of weapons and takes great pleasure in sharing his knowledge at length with any customer who happens to walk by. Nearly every one of them leaves the establishment before he's finished talking. Yeah, I have to finally drop the defense axe, sadly. A merchant dealing chiefly in gems and jewels. He also sells miracle stones on the side, claiming they have mysterious powers. Is his somewhat dubious patter to be believed? That is for the buyer to decide.
Oh.
A stonemason who runs multiple quarries in the outskirts of town. He carves most rock out for use as building material, but not the area's unique red rock. He sells for a high price, as it makes for a fine pigment. An old woman who can be found on this very corner, whether it's day or night, although she's on the lookout for something. Not even conversation will break her concentration. She simply stares fixedly. A man who travels the world to dance. He is not concerned with popularity in the least. Rather, he is determined to explore the furthest reaches of his craft in the hopes of arriving at something resembling his true essence. His intense, abstract dances appear to be a prayer to nature. Pain, death, pain, destruction. What the fuck? Oh, from the far reaches of hell. I think that was tied to a quest. Man, what was his name doing in the last game? Like, all you had to do was just find it at a chest. You didn't have to kill like several scholars and your former boss. Where's that girl going? Wow, that's a pretty potent staff, but you'd have to go all in on magic for it. And you also wouldn't be a healer either with the elemental defense drop. So, arguably speaking, you'd have two options if you wanted to go all in on magic with this. The best one is obviously Oswald, because you want to pay attention to latent power, right? Oswald takes all AoEs and makes them more potent into a single target. However, you can also choose Casti, or not Casti, sorry, Agnia. Because her latent power makes all single target moves hit the group, which allows you to not only pick Scholar and but she also has the wind AoE on her, so you can pick wind. If you with all four classes give her thief, what is it, thief, dancer, scholar, and luminescence. If you saved your latent power for either darkness or ruinous kick, everything else could just, and if you're running it purely elemental, then that wouldn't really matter. She'd have access to AoE of every single spell type in the game with this forbidden staff.
I have
a young man who leaves town each and every day, supposedly heading east towards an abandoned road. Ask what business takes him there, and he will simply deflect with a polite chuckle before pointedly asking you what you need to know.
I shall be your opponent.
Okay, I'm running from this fight, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with that girl and why she's trying to direct me here. Not even gonna buy that, because even she doesn't actually benefit from it. I specifically am here for daggers, or for axes. You can take the bone cleaver, and you're the other one, so you can have the weaker one. You can take the guardian's axe. Can't take anything there.
Well,
An aging blacksmith who will tell you proudly that he specializes in weapon and armor. Though he does not receive many orders from the armor, he works silently from sunup to sundown, diligently hammering out his wares by the dozen.
I have
A woman who works at the inn by day. She is incredibly perceptive and attentive, carefully watching the guests and anticipating their every need. Her impeccable service has made the inn something of a famous destination. All right, so right at the start of battle, bonus crit, bonus physical attack. Just turning him into a monster. Let's go. I got a new sword. It's not really worth it. Like, it's much stronger, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it would have been worth it, because it's 10k more than the sword I just bought. I am gonna give Throne that new staff I got. Sec. Take that. Sure, we'll go crit. And why not? We'll go evasion, just because I can't think of anything else. Alright, change party. I need Temenos. We're probably not taking anyone that was there when the Kates joined the party, so we'll take, and we'll take these ones. Alright, let me save. Oh, this is gonna be absolute nighttime party. Not only do I gain, like, bonuses, but, Temenos and, Throne both have bonuses when it's nighttime, so...
Seek the Felsun ruins, and ye shall find the truth. The theologian Lucian wrote these words in his notes. He was researching the Keepers of the Flame. Vados, a descendant of the Keepers, murdered him. What lies in Vados's past? If I am to expose the heart of this matter, I must learn more about the Keepers of the Flame. With that thought, I have come to this village. Pardon my intrusion. I am but a humble traveler.
Yes? What do you want?
Do you know of the Felsun ruins by chance?
No, I know of no such place.
Is that so? Then I beg your pardon.
No one knows of that place. Be gone from here.
His face twitched when I mentioned the name.
Felt another blister and I want to put a band-aid on it.
Is there something odd on my face? Forgive me, but I wish to visit the ruins.
I don't know no ruins. Who are you, anyway?
A cleric of the Order of the Sacred Flame. I hail from Flame Church on the eastern shores. A crescent moon necklace.
We've no need of flame here. Be on your way.
They're rather cold, as I expected. No one in the village is willing to talk of the ruins. They refuse the Order of the Sacred Flame. Why? This is off to a wonderful start. I see I'll have to approach matters carefully. But first, I must find a room.
Flame.
Oh, Flame.
An adherent of another fire is among us, just as it was foretold.
The flame brings destruction. He must not approach the ruins.
If he will not leave us, we must follow our Lord's orders.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
Five years earlier.
Temenos, it is I.
What is it, Roy? It's quite late. Surely you're not proselytizing at this hour.
Temenos, I can no longer trust the Church. You are the only person I can trust apart from the Pontiff. As someone who was lifted up by the Pontiff himself, I wish to confide in you.
What's this? A bow?
The Darkblood Bow. The Pontiff and I found it while inspecting the church interior. It cannot be allowed to exist. I tried to break it, but I could not. I swear, I tried.
Collect yourself, Roy.
I shall run and hide it. If I do not return, I ask you to carry on my work. Trust in the Pontiff. Temenos. The Church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets.
Roy! The same dream, yet again. You never did return, Roy. The secrets you spoke of. The Pontiff wouldn't tell me what they were. He wished to shield me from danger. Time to resume my investigation.
Pardon me? Are you the man from the Order of the Sacred Flame? You are, aren't you? I've seen that cloak in the east. Name's Reza. I'm a fellow traveler. I'd like to travel to the outskirts, but there's no shortage of bandits out that way.
This is a trick.
That sounds rather dangerous.
Alone it is indeed. Would you be willing to escort me? I'd feel much safer with a cleric such as yourself by my side.
Oh, she's laying it on thick. He saw the pendant.
The Sacred Flame lights the way for all. I would be happy to. Allow me to be your guide.
Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, laying it on very thick there. Temenos, your eyes are red. I guess you didn't get much sleep. I'll be alright. I appreciate the concern. You're an incredibly kind soul. You must be adored far and wide. Well, I wouldn't say that. I have few friends in this world. How? There was the one who I considered a friend beyond a shadow of a doubt. He and I were foundlings, both taken in and raised as the Pontiff's own. He was unfathomably honest, and he was so easily deceived he may as well not have known the word doubt, which much less its meaning. And so I came to doubt anything and everything in his stead. And, so that's how it all started. Looking back, I was a very meek adherent. Times change and I've come to doubt the sacred flame itself ever since the day he was killed. Pardon? Forgive me, I'm prattling on. Let us be off, Agnia. Temenos.
Come.
I'll do what I must. Here I come. My blade sings.
Ready?
Burn!
Well,
Taking my shot.
Axe attack. Has to be done.
Of course, it's not the one that's already attacked. I had to get luck. I had to get that kind of luck, huh?
My turn. There's no need for flattery. Rust my sword.
Time to clean up the filth.
Of course, surprise attack.
My turn. Fire, burn.
to work.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My turn.
Goodbye. I love the small touch that all the weapons have unique skins. I don't think that was in the last one. So this is where we get jumped, right? And we just beat the shit out of everyone?
Seeing as we've made it this far, I should be safe to go the rest of the way alone. Many thanks, Cleric. You're a very trustworthy man.
I do not deserve such lofty praise.
You're rather cute now that
Oh my god, this kind of, like, flirting with them now?
Let me have a look at that mighty staff of yours.
Nope.
Aw, come now. You must be tired.
If you don't sheath your staff every now and again,
Oh, Jesus
well...
Christ.
That won't be necessary. Further, staves do not need sheaths. And you're a terrible liar, Reza. You're no traveler. You're from the village.
What?
I saw your crescent moon necklace. The same one adorns the neck of nearly everyone in the village. So, why did you fabricate this story? What are you really after?
I see I can't take you lightly.
Yep.
Why have you targeted me?
We belong to the Moonshade Order, and I am simply following our Lord's wishes.
'Tis a fine and upstanding god that orders the assault of an innocent traveler. The Felsun ruin. You wish to keep them hidden at all costs. Yet your dagger quivers in your hand. You don't truly wish to hide them, do you?
You clerics can see through anything. This must be a sign. I'll take you to the ruins. Follow me. Here we are.
So these are the fabled Felsun ruins.
Their true name is the Call Ruins. The Call, Keepers of the Flame, built this place.
The Call.
I have betrayed my brethren, but I do not regret it. Meeting you was our Lord's will, cleric. And now I have been given a chance to atone.
Atone? For what?
I am certain you will find what you seek here. Go, find it.
You have my gratitude, Reza.
Can I backtrack a bit? And, shouldn't even take me that far.
I shall be your opponent.
Well now. Axe attack.
Ready?
Oh, that doesn't tell me anything at all.
Begins.
Oh dear. Is that the spot?
Okay, there we go.
Unwell. How dare you?
Oh no!
Now it begins.
You prevented the skill usage of of the character with the strongest weapon.
My blade sings.
Very well. Taking my shot. Very good. That's that.
Forgive me.
This traveler revealed herself to be a resident of Crackbridge and adherent to the Moonshade Order, from whom she received orders to track Temenos She now wishes to atone for her sins, if only to ease her overwhelming sense of regret.
Interesting.
A mural, and quite old at that. This pattern. It's a perfect match for Vados' tattoo. It must be a mark of the Kull people, the keepers of the flame. No. A blue flame. Could this possibly be the sacred flame? Surely not.
I feel like drawing ever since we saw that mural. So you can draw? Can you? Sure can, I'm good at it too. Here, let me draw you. Oh no, isn't this exciting? There, all done. Oh, that's can't very well call it good. It's hastily drawn, it's a hastily scrawled mess, like something a child would draw. And it somehow, actually kinda, the act of looking upon it soothes me. Perhaps because it's readily apparent that she put all of herself into its creation. Pure and unadulterated warmth stands in contrast to the mural. You should draw this to cheer me up. Well, do you like it? I love it, Ochet. Thank you, truly. I told you I was good.
Time to clean up the filth. Ready?
Oh, well, that tells me. It doesn't tell me what the last one is, but I'm going to assume it's light. But it does tell me what the first one is. I only assume light because they're bats. I was right.
To work.
Blaze on, very good.
A fun. My blade stings. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Like, I'm honestly shocked we don't have a bat Pokemon that's dark and flying.
There's a
We have
note
psychic flying, we have poison flying, but not dark flying. Makes me wonder, though, that if Zubat would have been dark flying had dark existed in Gen 1. Does make me wonder. And then we got Dragon flying for a bat, too. I can't forget that.
He is a faithful servant and the last of our brethren. Vados the Architect, the man behind so much carnage. There may be another clue here.
Call will never forget the day was taken from us and the atrocities that were committed. The leader of the Moonshade Order will die by my hand, no matter the cost, no matter what I must become, even if I must break the law of our people.
This was written by one of the Kull, no doubt. What did the Moonshade Order do to them? Bones. Human bones. Broken and disfigured by repeated blows. The darker stains, then, must be blood. What a horrific end. The bones grow in number the further in I go. I must follow their trail.
Jade staff. Increases the potency, raises potency of light. Ooh. I like it.
I shall be your opponent.
My turn. A pinch of this.
Thank you, Casty. Ready? Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Prepare yourself.
Isn't that handy to know that I have
Cleave through
an
my
AoE
foe.
for... Oh, Jesus.
For the pride of Ku.
I wasn't expecting it to end that fast.
I see now what transpired here. The truth lies in the flame. Decades ago, the Cult people were massacred here. At the hands of the leader of the Moonshade Order. Ah, there's something here. A crescent moon necklace. Surely this did not belong to one of the Call. One of their assailants must have dropped it. This mural. The bodies of the Call are piled here. Did they fall in a desperate attempt to protect it? What significance did it hold for them? There's something written here. Long ago, on this land, there came an uninvited guest. The Archmage Darkest. He called forth the night. The night brought beasts. Beasts that devoured the people. In our hour of need, only one rose to challenge the Archmage. One by the name of Call. Pure of heart, Call conjured the azure flame and ushered in a new dawn upon the land. The power of night now rests in the nameless village. It awaits the dark rite that shall awaken it once more. None must go there. Night must not be allowed to fall again. The azure flame must be protected. We follow in the footsteps of our hero. We are the keepers of the flame, the people of Call. So they were the protectors of the azure flame ensconced here. They kept it safe from this nebulous night. And this law the writing spoke of. It must forbid performing the rite that brings forth the night. But what is this rite exactly? Perhaps I can glean more from the note.
They will die by my hand. No matter what I must become, even if I must break the law of our people, for that I need the Book of Night. The Book of Night. Long have I searched for it. I think the Order of the Sacred Flame held it all this time. At the very end of the book, there is written a message. Surrender yourself not into silent dusk, for the light shall fade. The pages after that have been rent from the binding. The book is no longer complete. I must find the missing pages.
Those words.
Last I know where they are. All told, there were 4 pages missing. A small group of theologians secreted them away. Our faithful servant Vados dealt with them, and the pages were recovered. Now I await the right time to perform the rite. My memories now rest in this place beside my people.
So all that began with the murder of the Pontiff was in service of reclaiming these pages. If that's true, then whoever wrote this is behind it all. They used Vados to kill those holding the remaining pages. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Where's the boss fight?
The sins of your people run deep.
Long ago, there was a fire in my village. Many perished in the flames. Our Lord spoke to us, told us that it was set by those who worship the flame. Fire calls forth calamity, so the Moonshade Order teaches us. And they all believed it. Everyone, without question.
So the people of your village came to massacre the Call. Is that it?
We knew. We knew we were doing wrong. We bit our tongues and kept our secrets. I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Who is this lord of yours? And what sort of leader would order the Moonshade Order to massacre?
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
What did you say?
That is what we were taught.
And soon night shall fall. Is that from the teachings of the Moonshade Order?
Yes. But I was wronged. Please, render your divine judgment upon me.
You must personally atone for what you have done. My judgment will not absolve you. And soon night shall fall. The Pontiff's parting words were not from the Called People, but from the Moonshade Order. And what's more, they form one of the verses on the missing pages of the Book of Night. The Moonshade Order's history is deeply intertwined with that tome. Perhaps the Pontiff wished to inform me of this very connection. A shadowy figure lurks behind this series of murders. I must find the one who wrote the notes I found earlier. And I believe one Vados the Architect will have the answers I seek. Finding those answers will no doubt require an interrogation. Stormhail. That is where he remains in custody, at the seat of the Sacred Guard. I must make my way there. I must uncover the truth.
Temenos was right to investigate the Felsun ruins. There he finds a slaughtered people's history, a tale passed down through an ancient mural. The wicked mastermind's plot is now clear, but what is the right that calls down the night? For now, it is a loose thread the sacred flame cannot help but pull. You don't look like a man who's closed the case, Temenos. Now you look like a man who's got a piece of meat stuck between his teeth. Certainly feels as unpleasant, I'll say that much. No matter how much I brush to dislodge it, another piece follows right behind. Well, then I reckon the best thing to do is stop eating meat. Indeed. Would that I could, for I'd like nothing more. Alas, the dinner is another course in store. Well, let me help. I can be as good as a fork as any. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be ending soon though. That's much appreciated, Pertitio. Gosvald, what has you so lost in thought? Merely considering the identity of the Moonshade Order's leader. It's someone with the power to wipe out an entire people. Darks famously crushed many a nation beneath his heel. Might the Order's leader not be connected to him in some way? I wonder. If I had to describe the picture painted by the knowledge I've gleaned here, I'd say the leader is an expert at manipulating the hearts and minds of others. Fascinating. A power beyond my understanding. Alright, so I don't think I unlocked any, joint missions. So the next mission is going to be Hikari's at 26 over here. What I can do, because I was willing to stream until like 9. So what I'll do is, I've been to this town, but I didn't actually do anything in this town. I don't think I fought any bosses today. Or no, I fought one. Casti had a boss. But I did 3 story missions. 1 boss. Wrong person. I do need Agnia, though. Alright, let's start at the entrance and we'll just loop around here. There's 2 segments of this town, though, so... Business consultant from the Eastern Continent hired by the local merchants association to restore the town's vigor. His knowledge of commerce is genuine and has restored many struggling districts to profitability. But he is finding this town a tough nut to crack. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna just steal from the town. And then I will, from there, I will then, and then I'll save and quit. A merchant who is, above all else, cheerful. Even when she can't sell a thing, she always has a smile for everyone she meets. Sunny disposition does not come naturally, however. It's all because of the support she receives from a certain young artist.
Thank you.
The owner of a venerable old shop who has always done business in the same solid, tired, and tested way, regardless of economic ups and downs. His motto, in good times prepare for the bad, in bad times wait for the good. Not necessarily bad. A traveling merchant specializing in textiles. He came to Wellgrove after hearing that it was the business hub of the Western continent. As it happens, he is also a fashion designer who makes original garments from the textiles he buys. Giant house I cannot enter. Interesting. A woman who was widowed at a young age and then remarried a wealthy, much older man. Worried that those around her might think she was only after his property, she's planning to donate it all to charity except what she needs for her daughter's schooling.
Oh.
A retired merchant who spends the day roaming the town and complaining that it isn't as prosperous as it used to be. He thinks of himself as aspiring others to better themselves. Anyone else just thinks that he's a bore. A girl nursing her worries on the edge of the village after losing her father at an early age. She now lives with her mother and much older stepfather. And just had her raspberry and stuffed toy stolen from her. Well, and Papa don't get along very well these days. I don't understand why. Is it because Papa isn't my real Papa, but I love them both so much? Maybe if we all get together, we can figure something out. The only daughter of the town apothecary, determined to follow in her mother's footsteps. Since she was a young girl, she thought her mother would be happy about her decision to study in Montwise, but her mother urged her to reconsider her plan, which has given her pause. A merchant who deals in tapestries and rugs. His wares are the highest quality, but he seems oddly unenthused about them. In actuality, he just has trouble concentrating and a lack of innate charisma compounded by a gloomy face that runs in his family. Wealthy older man who lives in Wellsgrove. He lived a solitary life until a few years ago when he married a much younger woman with a child of her own. He now has a family for the first time, but feels self-conscious about his age. I think I need to, if I'm going to get this quest done, I can't allure two people, but there's other means of following. Like, I think I can, if I have, I think it's part, or Temenos, right? Temenos can guide. I don't think you could do this in the last game. I never tried, because guiding was kind of dumb and useless, but... Hey, both Papa and Mama came together. So glad. Did you two make up yet? Up, what are you talking about? We're never fighting to begin with. You're lying, I can tell. Neither of you have been smiling at all lately. I'm so worried. I just want everyone to be happy. Okay, I guess we can't hide it from you any longer. Sorry, dude, we didn't mean to make you worry. And if you're sorry, please don't fight anymore. He's right. It's high time we stop being so stubborn. Couldn't agree more. We need to work together as a family. Hey, thank you, Papa. Thank you, thank you, Mama. Thank you, Papa. Alright, let me change Temenos back to, Hikari. Not like I needed Hikari right now anyways, so... A novice dancer with an elegant air. She specializes in the traditional folk dances of Hino-Yuma and speaks in a distinctly old-fashioned manner. Though still a trainee, she seems to revive a bygone era in her performance and has already won many fans. A new dancer. She still learning the ropes. She vowed to become a dancer herself after seeing a performance by Hermes, one of the finest dancers in the world. Upon learning that Hermes' teacher, that's not I guess if it's within the game, but that's not proper grammar. You don't need the second S. If the name ends in S, you just need the apostrophe. Teacher was, because it's not a contraction. It's like the possessive, right? Teacher was in this town, and she pleaded her case until she was accepted as a student. A trainee dancer who excels at joyous, flamboyant dances in which her bright personality and unfailing good cheer can shine. Her talent may appear to be a gift, but it actually comes from hard, grueling practice. Her dazzling smile betrays no hint of the blood, sweat, and tears that went into backstage. An apothecary who practiced in town for many years. Her only daughter hopes to take over her business at some point, but when she looks back at her own life, in which she was forced to put her patients over her own family, she finds it hard to support her daughter's plans, flattering as they may be. A friend of the youth who loves his hometown and is secretly trying to find a way to use the iris fruit. He has tried simmering them, stir-frying them, pickling them, deep-frying them, grinding them into flour, making noodles of them, but the result is always too foul-smelling to eat. A youth born and raised in Wellgrove, he used to have nothing but complaints for his hometown, but a brief stint in another town opened his eyes to Wellgrove's good points. Now quite fond of the town, he wants to give something back to it somehow. Flowers are pretty, but their fruits are nothing but a pain to my nostrils. Can't eat them, and if you accidentally step on one, the air is filled with this horrible stink. Wish you could put them to use for something, seeing as this town is overrun with them, but alas. What's this? We can use the well iris root for dye? First, we need to boil it overnight with some wild grass from Cropdale to get rid of the scent, huh? And doing that produces a dye even prettier than the flower itself. And it keeps bugs away, too. And that's why the people over in Cropdale went through all the trouble of picking well irises. If we can produce some of that dye here, maybe it'll put this town on the map. Alright, my mind's made up. I'm gonna give it a try. Thanks for your help, friend. I really appreciate the tip. I'm looking at the wrong numbers because it's off by one. Alright, so that goes to the next area. So now we go here and we just inspect all the nighttime people. See if there's anyone here that... A merchant who only appears in town briefly at night. Rumor has it that he is often in the secret forest and deals in special merchandise. The truth is unclear. Some say that spotting him is good luck, others that it bodes ill. I think I might still have some time, so I might... I got the top 10. I might just try to get everyone to 26 before I end stream. And then that way next stream we could just instantly start with Akari. Though I'm going to have to grind again because I think the next quest after that is 29.
Well,
Captain of the soldiers hired by a wealthy nobleman, Alrond, to protect Wellgrove. Rumors of illicit arm deals take place in the area. Currently have him on high alert. A soldier assigned to the night patrol, he joined the guard with the stated goal of working his way up to captain, but is actually in league with the black marketeers. His job is to ensure that their illicit dealings go undiscovered. You fucking bastard. Can I report him? A woman who stands in the crossroads all night and tells passerbys their fortunes. She charges no fee, which is probably for the best as her predictions are unfaringly off the mark. A young glass worker currently honing his craft so that one day he might open a workshop of his own. He and a cheerful merchant have pledged their futures to each other and meet in secret from prying eyes to share encouragement and solace. Check the top part. Alright, well, there's nothing to do up there. No one to talk to or anything. So, yes. So, I have 3 people at 27. 4 if you count Casti. I don't, because she'll always be higher level than everyone. So I need to get... Temenos, Particio, Therone, and Hikari, all to 26. So, out of town we go. This area is actually much higher.
I do what I must. Here I come. Cleave through my foes.
No axe.
Very well.
Blaze on.
No light. I'm also not at nighttime, so this is kind of just
Fire, burn.
I'm just kind of testing weaknesses here.
What to do.
Oh no, wait, we've already tested light, that's right. And then we use this.
Naughty deeds earn bitter. My turn.
Bolt strike.
Easy. All tidied up.
I'm not gonna level nearly as fast if it's not nighttime.
Do be gentle.
I'm not gonna lie, but fire seems like it might do something here.
Well now.
They just seemed really flammable. Axe, well... fire's the first element, so... do we try light? Nope.
My turn.
Axe is the first, so that means that it's bow or staff. I have both here.
How's this?
I don't know if that counts.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rest my soul.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
Bolt strike.
Not that. Alright.
So slow.
We already tested light too, so we already know that.
Where was I? Taking my shot. That's so sorry.
Now it begins.
Here I go.
This will teach you.
Okay, good.
Temenos. Darkness descend.
I take what I want.
Sacred Shield, Mercy, we'll take Sacred Shield. Sacred Genius. Warrior needs to learn all its... I need to have, like, 2 people learn all the warrior skills, so warrior takes precedence. Hide in the shadows is useless here. I don't know right now if I want deal more damage on him, but I abso-fucking-lutely want it on, my merchants.
I shall be your opponent. Predictable.
Ready?
Perfect.
Rone. Cleave through my foes.
Well now. This will teach you. My journey will not end here. You are a poison that must be purged. Here I go. Axe attack.
Glad I missed when they're blinded.
Darkness descend.
And so it goes.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Cleaning time.
Oh god, these guys. You're not gonna make this easy for me, are they? Well, weak to light means that I can guarantee an attack off. I'm also going to assume that they're weak to spear.
You've been exposed.
Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done.
Never mind, they all just died.
Fighting is not what is due.
Oh, wow. They all hit 26 at the same time. So I'll drop Hikari because Hikari is the highest 26. So that way he doesn't get over-leveled per se. If either Rone or Temenos hit 27, though, I have to switch them for Hikari. Just so I'm not, like, pushing the over-level.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn.
I'm assuming the other weakness is probably going to be wind, which I don't have.
Fire, burn.
Oh dear.
Bow?
Is that the spot?
Yeehaw! Slip, Dave.
I didn't really need to use Dagger Dance.
What to
Just
do?
kind of realizing Axe. Nope.
Really now?
Ready?
I already checked Dagger. Sword? Yep.
Well now.
So this is obviously a spell.
This'll cool
Is
you
it
down.
ice?
Nope. I know no cure for evil.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
I owe you. Cleaning time.
Well, blaze on, oh sacred flame. That's how it's done.
My turn. Sacred flame, shine bright. Has to be done.
My turn. Afraid of the dark. I take what I want.
I'm kind of glad, though, that time doesn't change when you're on the map. Like, you can just force change it. Like, so this way, like, if you want the bonuses of night, like, if, you know, you have Temenos and Throne in your
Ready.
party, then you can just take advantage of that.
Fire, burn.
Here goes. Slip, Dave. Time to divvy up the earnings.
There we go.
Are you my next patient?
I'm just getting warmed up. Slip, Dave.
Ready? Fire, burn. Who's next? And so it goes.
They're both gonna hit 27 at the same time, so this is just gonna piss me off.
Time to clean up the filth.
Bring it on.
Well, what I'll do is I'll grab Hikari, and then whoever and then... Actually, I don't think I'm gonna have someone... I don't think I'm gonna have 3 level 26s. Because the other 3 are all 27. Because of the double Kates I ran into.
Slip, Dad.
Also, just leave them in the party at this point. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd end up with, like, more fights and more bosses and stuff this stream, which is why, like, the cheating I did at the beginning to get all those passives on Casti didn't really help me out that much. I either had no dungeon, very short dungeons, and no bosses to get a shit ton of experience off of.
Darkness descends.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
Fuck off.
What to do?
Axe attack.
Predictable.
I don't know why I tried that. I knew it wasn't going to do a lot of damage.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
20. I can't do anything. Throna's just going to have to stay in the team. Because everyone's just going to be 27 anyways.
I'll do what I must.
What to do?
I'm just getting warmed up.
I've already tested, I can test wind on this guy.
Here's a puff for you.
And then it's just, I think it's...
Prepare yourself.
I think I've already hit him with light, right? So I would just have, I need to try lightning and darkness. And light as well, we'll double try as well.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter mercy.
And tweak to light, okay.
Ready? Bolt strike. Too easy.
My turn. My blade sings.
Nice one, Hikari. Arrow for
7 JP.
all in a day's work.
Hopefully, I think the next fight will get me to 27. Wait, that's the level, or it's 20, or no, it's not, sorry.
Life is too precious
Wait.
to risk.
What level is Particio again? He's still 25,
What
right?
to do?
I stopped paying attention, I guess.
There!
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you.
Well now.
Sacred flame, shine bright.
Has to be done. Well,
Heal our pain.
Thank you, Casty. What to do?
All right. I'm glad one of them lived, so I could tag him.
I'm just getting one.
Goodbye.
Spirit!
You're not dead yet. You stubborn fool.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
There we go. So I guess that means Particio is joining in on the team. So I need Hikari. I need Particio. I guess I'll just keep Dorone in the team. I don't see why not. Alright, well, heal, we'll save, and we'll call it a stream. Alrighty, so we'll call it here. Tomorrow we're going to pick up with Guild Wars 1 and hopefully manage to succeed in that mission the game cheaped me out of last time. And what to explain that, in the instance quests, if you fail, they kick you out of the instance. And I basically got to a point where it's like, use the trebuchet to destroy the group of enemies. So I did it, and then it wanted you to do it again, but there were no enemies. But I still launched the trebuchet, and then when I walked to the area that had no enemies, they all suddenly just randomly spawned and then just ganked the shit out of me. And then when I tried to go back through, I died on my way, and I just called it. So hopefully next stream we'll be able to, tomorrow we'll be able to get through it all and stuff. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.